Right, hey there everyone, I hope you're all doing very well. I'm doing good. Please excuse the blonde hair for people who are friends of the gays, trademark. This is not me experiencing a crisis. This is just what I have to do to my hair before I can turn it blue. And I haven't had time to turn it blue this morning. So please excuse what looks like a cry for help. It is not a cry for help, I promise. So yeah, we're going to be back on Horizon Zero Dawn. We've done all of the collectibles, so I feel like we're getting towards the end of like side quests and stuff. Also, today we have an iced coffee. I've decided to make an iced coffee because it's quite warm. I might even have to put the fans on.
People are angry at
now, actually.
the corporation. They blamed this place for something.
Okay, so yeah, so I don't have much to say other than that. We're just gonna go straight into it, I think. So yes, please excuse the blonde. We have the light blocker up. Everything's good. I have iced coffee. I need a drink already. Oh, the branded oat milk, so much better than the Asda's own one. I haven't told Charlotte she's wrong. It started off fine and then it goes very powdery, the other one. This is creamy and unctuous. Also, the reason you can see my ear exposed is because I'm still waiting for more packages, so I'm only going to have partial sound. Can I kind of half and half it? Right, off we go. So, in our last stream, we ended up in these offices of Faro Automated Solutions. This is what we had read, wasn't it? Yeah. Where the autosave happened. I may need to temporarily up my volume. Right, so it's put me back to the beginning of this floor. But it's remembered that I've opened that chest, okay. So I'm just trying to get my bearings. Oh, shit. Also, I know it's been several months since the last episode of my podcast, but that will be coming back in the next couple of weeks. Now that I'm settling back into a routine. Okay, so yes, I'm meant to be going in here. Kind of funny that when I hadn't realised that there is noise that actually comes out of the controller because I don't hear it when I've got my headphones on.
Looks good.
Oh, excuse me. I think I need to start taking my allergy tablets. Spiritual Summit. From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara, subject Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and Faro Automated Solutions in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent, no kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Some holographic projection device embedded in a molded plastic pedestal. I feel like I will be coming into this room as part of the story. Most probably after we've gone into the other room. I'll just go into the other room first. I feel like that's gonna tell me some shit.
Looks like the way up.
Oh, or maybe not.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions.
I have cookies
from
from Subway.
360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
It does indeed. I've actually got all of the machines catalogue now, haven't I? Yes, I have, except for the frozen wild ones. I still need to find where the other power cells are. The Stormbird, I've done all of them. Actually, that's a really good point. Where are the power cells? I might actually have to look that up, because I feel like I should have I got two very close together. I feel like I should have another one by now. That's the one I just activated, isn't it? Can I did they all say the same thing, or do they say different things?
The BOR-7 Horus.
Here we go.
Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They could make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability.
The death
Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Also a very clever way of blocking us from being able to actually see things around us. Right, so that's the way I'm meant to be going, so what is there in here? This will be before when you drop back down below. What floor are we on now? So we've gone up 2 floors. Guarding the rumors.
This that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Shit, I'm not sure what the correct path is anymore. Alright, let's go back down below because I feel like I may have just fucked up. Is it actually what is it? From here it wants me to go this way. But when I was outside it was allowing me
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
Oh, is it just 2 different ways? Okay, that's fine, okay. I can still summon my horsey. Oh my god, can I summon my horsey up here? No. That would have been funny. 6th.
I can't spare the weight.
All hands on deck. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman, all hands on deck. Gina. Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I, until I filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us, now that a stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, Faro Automated Solutions. Oh, that felt like a drop then. Oh, there was another one underneath that I would have grabbed onto if that had been the case. It's fine. Again, we're presented with two solutions. And it still wants me to go down, so I feel like this isn't just an optional way up to where it wants me to... Wait, yes it is. Fuck. Right, we go back down. We're exploring. Nope. Drop down, love. Ooh, she's getting cold. She was holding herself then. The camera feels obnoxiously close to me at the minute, for some reason. Oh, are we literally just... Why does that feel like something explorable down there? Because we don't go... Hang on. hang on a second. I may regret what I'm about to do. Yeah. Ooh. See, that time I didn't make the jump. Hello, Mocha. One of my guinea pigs is up. That was just where I've just come from. Is that where I've just come from? Or is it down there that was where I've just come from? They look the same anyway, aren't they? I feel like the other way up was safer. Right, so that's where I'm meant to be going, but we have a... I was about to say a little suspicious drop here, but no. That was just a fucking hole in the wall. Sometimes my desire to explore everything is a little bit misplaced. Especially when I have no more medicinal herbs. No more herbs for the tone. Right, so that was the other way up, that was a lot safer. Banda C incident. From Stacey Anders to Robert Rescher, subject dolphin vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hart's Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Witar, on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looked like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Oh, Jesus. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VP of PR for Faro Automated Solutions. I don't like it when it tempts me with rooms that I can't get into.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I don't know if this is going to be the way that we come back down. Yes, it is. Power cell!
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
She should land on that, shouldn't she? Shit, I was worrying for a second there that she was going to be going all the way down. We'll be able to override that door, do we think? I'm surprised there's no data points.
I'd have to ditch something.
I need to try and see if I can get rid of at least 2 things. Anything that doesn't feel particularly worth it. So we'll go down into the cheaper range. I could get rid of some ridgewood. And sell some fire kiln roots. Sorry, bear with me for a sec.
I could check my focus, see what it sees. Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, it's just filled up. My,
Focus could turn something up.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
secure 3 zettabyte storage rack, 6% power, 6%, yeah, 6% power remaining. Oh.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I
Oh,
dropped
she even
all
sounds
18
like her.
lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Oh, you tell him, sister.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Holy fuck. Also, I knew this was like post-apocalyptic, but I wasn't
Faro
expecting...
robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be
Roll
another way.
credits.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What?
Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
Of the real cause of the
You don't
glitch.
have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Is she looking at me? I felt like she looked right at me
Made
then.
her solution so terrible. What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Holy shit, some shit went down.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Yay, it is Lance Reddick!
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
That's not my name.
Silence. That's my name.
Silence.
Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
We're going for brainy option.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
I fucking love Lance Reddick.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough.
Didn't
If you
one
still
of the
got questions, be
documents...
quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Didn't one of the documents that we found mention a spaceship with embryos on it? Is Project Zero Dawn literally they saved embryos of the civilization, like DNA matter, blasted it off into space, and we're the result of it coming back to Earth?
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Oh, you tell him, Aloy. Not that I would ever bitch to Lance Reddick like that.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
Is this the guy that we think that went into the Forbidden West? He was mentioned in one of the Carja
files. What you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else. I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode.
It's an
was Hades.
AI voice, I think.
It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Alright, so we're done with what he's got to say. So he
Elizabeth
thinks that
told Ted Faro she
Elizabeth
was
could
headed
have
for a
made
place
herself
called
immortal. No, I think
US
she's found a way to
Robot
clone
Command
herself. I think we're a
to tell people
clone.
about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person,
Ooh,
and your
trophy.
manners had better be improved.
Got a skilly point. Oh yeah, no, so nothing yet, so... Right, I'll wait till we get out.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command.
Ooh, we've got quite a distance to go here.
Next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
How far down did we just go? Because that didn't feel like all the way.
The smell of rain. Air is heavy with it.
Right, I did see that zip line though. We're about halfway down. Oh, bang on halfway down. Right, that's through one of the doors that was teasing me. And again, we get to rappel down. You reckon about floor 3? Oh no, we're actually outside. Oh, okay. Sorry, Raddy. So where... Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we do go this way. I assume that was the Frozen Wilds. Yeah, no, 'cause it is. It's into the Frozen Wilds. Right, hang on though. We have a side quest to be doing. Need to go say goodbye to Sexy Sexy Nil. Oh, he's not in Meridian. Why did I think he was in Meridian? Right, we're going to test the theory now. We're going to test the theory of whether or not fast travelling while on a horsey lets me keep the horsey. Because you know I ain't fucking running all the way down there just for this. But we will then go over that way. I need to kill a stormbird, especially while I'm close to Meridian. And we'll probably, Oh, yay, I do get to keep my horsey. Just casually looting the corpses. Right. Let's talk to Sexy Nell.
Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Oh no!
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
No, I don't want to. No, I decline. I don't want to kill
I'm-
Sexy Nell.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Yeah, I ain't killing Sexy Nell.
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
I can help you mend it. Right, so we are... Let's go to that Stormbird. We may as well use the campfire on the way. Oh wait, shit, do I not have an easy way down? I have to travel... We'll fast travel to there, and then go to the campfire. Sorry, Deborah.
Forget about traveling light.
I need to get rid of something, and possibly more Ridgewood, because I kind of filled that shit up. No, I don't want the Ridgewood. Search Deborah. Okay, we're now heading to the Stormbird. Okay, there it is. Oh shit, I wanted the Tear Blaster equipping. Shit, where's it gone? Wait for it to come a little bit closer within range. And let's completely miss it. Oh shit, I'm in the water, that's why I can't dodge. I love the fact that the Chargers have decided to be brave when trying to fight a fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Seriously? Oh, I was waiting for that to blow up there. Wait, what is that on its back? What kind of explodable is it? Blaze, let's use some fire. I'm not sure how I just got to level 51 then. I didn't kill him.
Brew that up later.
Yeah, I just saw something about COVID. Sorry, let me just... don't know why that's literally the advice that's been for the last couple of months. It said the COVID advice had changed. That's completely what it's been recently. Right, so I need to get rid of a couple of coils. I'm gonna get rid of those green ones. I actually kept a relatively tidy kill area. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, actually, no, I stand by that. These are all, they were the charges that unavoidably got in the way. This might not work. I might actually lose my horse here because I don't think that I'm going to be somewhere that I can... we can get all our collectibles. I just need to find out where to use Blue Gleam. Have I lost my horsey? No! Oh, yay, I can still summon it. Right, so we're gonna go round this way. Ah, fuck, sorry, but bear with me. I have an Amazon package due very shortly.
Invents some absurd new fashion each turn.
Sorry, this is very, very unprofessional of me. I mean, it might fit through the door because it's the next volume of my Heartstopper books, but...
yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Well, yes, I did.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
While we're here, let's... I decided to be brave with the metal burn.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah,
Dude, I found all of them.
you're everything I'm not.
I feel like these are really not worth it.
Brave, active.
And I think I have all the
Talk a spell.
blue gleam boxes that I can have. I got all of the other ones as well. Like I said, I still don't even know what the blue gleam is for, but... Oh yeah, I need to find out what the stranded shit is, but... I've had all the blue gleam boxes, whatever they may be. Go to the flower guy.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you. Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
I think the book just... yeah, came through my... So why did this one fit but the one the other day didn't? Oh, I love new book smell. Ugh. Where did I put the one I got the other day? Slightly worrying that I've lost it already. Oh, no, there it is.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their life.
Artifact collectibles, isn't it?
Let's talk it over.
And then we'll go to...
I prefer the note.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I'd like to discuss a trade with you,
I wish
Outland.
that they would have, like, exclusive... a change of conversation. I'm genuinely not a fan of the way this is dealt with. Right, so we're now going...
That crazy awesome.
Oh, I thought he was glitching. I mean, he's glitching, but I thought he'd like glitched into the stairs.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Oh shit, where is Talana?
No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
Ooh.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
The problem with the cold drinks that I finish it quicker than...
Right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
We're actually going to go after Redmore. Shit, that's quite a way south and it's right next to Stalkers. This isn't suspicious in the slightest. I want my horsey though. So, I need to get out of the city so that I can get on my horsey. Don't leave my horsey behind. We'll follow the quest marks. I think I'll be taking one of the elevators. I should be able to summon it once we get out of the city.
Not what I imagined when I was aboard, but decent work, keeping the city safe.
It's a shame that they don't have some lifts ready up here and some down below. That felt quicker than last time. I'm really looking forward to reading this. Oh my god, I've just flicked through this and like I just got goosebumps because it's the show is so accurate. I wonder how many of these songs were actually used in the show. I know some of them weren't because I would know them straight away. Probably due to licensing rights. But I also feel like... Oh, God, that just got me... I don't know why that just got me a little bit then. It might be an idea for me to actually have a playlist of those songs when I read it. I'm wondering at this point I might just be better off just riding on my horsey all the way there. I was going to fast travel. I might still fast travel, that's quite a distance. Right, the only thing that could potentially turn up now is anything at the post, I think. So we'll wait till, I think the post can be delivered anytime up until 2:30, so... I'm sorry, Deborah. I'm sorry, Turkey.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, I missed the rabbit, but I got the raccoon. Oh, that's going to be the tall neck, isn't it? The tall neck comes around this way. Yep, there it is. Slight detour for... oh shit. Oh, hey, someone's firing at me.
How much did Assis pay you? That sounds like her.
Yep.
These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis had some thugs.
Let our friends die for nothing?
Let's do some looting. Find Tulana.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. There he is! Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Ooh. Assis just got fucking tailwind.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Where is his cannon?
Thunderjaw.
Oops, fuck, didn't mean to summon my horsey. Yeah, I got rid of one of the...
That'll help.
Oh my god, you can't pick up the guns. Boy, hang on, no, there is a gun. Wait, where did the gun go? Shit, where did I put the gun? Where did I drop the gun? can't believe I've lost the disc launcher. Launcher.
Makes this a little easier.
That's their blaze canisters. I think I got a fire on the blaze canister there. No, I didn't. Okay, I think I did that time. Or not. Are they not blaze canisters?
Press in on them. Shit, he's back up already. I'm guessing I can't actually set. I've been trying to set them on fire. I don't think I can. I think they've just been knocked out.
us. That was intense. Fucking Redmore. I feel like after that I can take anything on.
By the sun, we did it.
And I wasted so much ammo doing it. I need to get... Jesus Christ, I'm filling up on modifications way too quickly. I'm gonna have to properly go through these next time I go to a merchant. Shit, I have no other green ones. Well, I have like 10,000 purple tear ones, so let's get rid of these blue ones right here. Same with corruption. That'll do for now. I wonder if Talana will become the new Sunhawk. Because I have a feeling that... I feel like Assis couldn't have survived that fucking tail whip. Nope, Bunny survived.
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Wait, is she still alive?
Talana? He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
Oh, what a fucking...
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Wait, is my horsey still alive? Where's my fucking horsey? Oh my god, he is. Hey, horsey! Can I teleport to the lodge itself? No.
Stopped the ball without breaking a sweat. Watch out for the
I have a matter
Move,
of grace and
bitch!
beauty
Get
I'd
out
like to
the
discuss
way!
with you.
Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Really? Hawk Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and
Oh, we have a
Sunhawk
new
Talavad
data
Khan
point.
Padish, beloved father. Let their
Record
memory...
of Redmore 2. Amendment to the Record of Redmore by inquiring Jan Diniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Redmore, deadliest of Thunderjaws. In the summer of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, Sunhawk Assis received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Talana, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush, Aloy of the Nora. Fearing Talana might take Redmore first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk. Is my light blocker moving slightly? I feel like it's shifted. I feel like it's not blocking out as much light. Sorry. Fearing supplant him as Sunhawk, Assis resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Talana defeated them all. 6 shot, 3 blasted. Hawk and Thrush continued after Redmore, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight, Lash of the Tail. Working together... Wait, 6 shot, 3 blasted. Is that literally how we did it in the thing? That's kind of cool. I wonder if it changes based on how you take them out. Working together, two and find defeated Redmore in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Assis sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure. Sorry, he shot himself. And he did not live to see Talana take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Redmore, most murderous of machines.
and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Hey Talana.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Hunted Redmore with Tolana, yay!
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here. If you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
Good for you, Tolana.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, that's
Well, congratulations, Tolana.
a way to make me emotional.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora.
Aww.
May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
We'll talk to Lygon on the way out, because
Trade ya.
he might have something new to say.
I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
What did we get in the extraordinary reward box? Nothing that interesting. Ooh, fat. Ooh, we'll take the fatty meat. Being selective with what I take out of these for now. Oh, I have 3 skill points. Oh yeah, I can call a mount at any time now, can't I? I've learned that. No, Tony's an idiot. Okay, let's go for the heavy spear ability. Right. Use this campfire here. We can then go to that merchant, and we can go to Gravehorde. We use the merchant to sell weaves, and we might actually go on a break after we've done that. Start our way towards the next thing. We'll also do a save, because we've not done a proper save. We've done quick saves, but we've not done a proper save. Where's the merchant? There's a merchant near here. Hello, BT. Okay, that should have just dealt with some of my resources. Don't think I'm going to have anything that is exclusively just for selling. Do you know what? Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take all of the stuff out of treasure boxes. Start selling shit. Okay, weapon coil modifications. We're gonna sell traps as well, because I feel like I can probably virtually fill my entire thing back up. Let's also see if we can't do better with these. So I have a 42 damage coil that also increases handling, so we're going to keep that one on. We're going to lose some fire and hair, but we're going to increase our overall damage output here. So we have a 45 tear coil, which also has handling on it. We're losing a little bit of freeze, that doesn't matter because we don't have freeze anyway, we're just increasing damage. Shadow triple caster, 45 shock. 46 shock, plus more tear and corruption. We don't really need tear. Yeah, we're better off keeping that. Okay, fire. Fire, handling and shock. Yes, we will take that. That's a bomb one, isn't it? There's no such thing as a bomb one, so just pure on increased handling. Okay, we need to get rid of what's on. So I have a large blast sling, which is better than that one, right? They're all just explosives, so we just want more handling. Simple as. More damage as well, presumably. Yeah. And then we can get rid of what's on the Shadow Blast Sling, which is all just handling. Okay. Shadow Sling, Ice, Lightning, and Fire. So freeze, we have 40, we'll go up to 43. Fire 39, we'll go up to 44. Shock, we've got 39, go up to 46. Large rope caster, we basically want handling and tear, don't we? So handling 57, we're not going to do better than that. Tear 42, 42, and that's got more handling on it. I'm going for the weapons that we have first. So let's start by improving the shock one. Shock and tear. We don't really need tear, do we? But corruption 41, we can go to corruption 42, and that has more freeze on it. And then freeze. Oh, this is a good freeze one. Right, finally the Shadow Rattler. So we want damage, shock, and freeze. So I could still do with a purple damage for that one, but we're fully sorted. So now we sell. Let's start by selling modifications. So I feel like we're pretty much at the point where we sell anything that isn't purple. Except for that one handling, just in case. We might keep that one there as well. Okay. Selling all the traps. And then finally, so it's just repeats that I want to get rid of. Now we've done the actual selling of so much blaze. Okay, we're out of coil space. We have less traps than what I thought, but modifications. So we're getting rid of all of the green ones for sure. Oops. Right, so we're all ready for the next part of our journey. Should I go back to the campfire just in case? I feel like I should go back to the campfire just in case. Because I just did some like major inventory.
It's heavy.
Right, we'll save. I'll go make a drink.
World's going wide.
And we will catch back up in 5 minutes. I am back. I was just trying on the jeans that I got for work. I'm gonna have to order a pair in a smaller size. Which makes me happy to say. But I'm gonna keep that pair because my weight can fluctuate. But they're actually genuinely too big, and that's just made me feel really good about myself. Right. Do we ride on a horsey? Nah, it's not that far away.
Eclipse.
I'm not sure any focus is at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
Come hither, Watcher.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Over here.
Okay, they're ignoring him, so I should be able to just take him out.
A corpse.
That was fucking close.
What was that?
grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great. This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
I like that cool glowing lamp. If anyone ever wants to make me a present, if you could craft something like that, I would be so happy. That is fucking beautiful. Like, yes. Give it to me. So that would be our way to the DLC, which we're not doing. We're going to do the DLC after we've done the main game.
The scrapes.
Oh shit, bandits.
They're inside too.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fences. Another day in the life. Reconcile, real close. Anti-movie on point.
Battle.
Operation
Frozen in
Endurance
ice. Time.
Corporal Randana Sarai. Sergeant Ames Guliev. Corporal Lana Acosta.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Corporal Yana Mills.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Sergeant Cizo Wandari.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Wow. You've got such a kind and caring personality. Silence. Alright, we're going to go for the elite one.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Or not.
Yow! It doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
This is it for you.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Could use a health potion instead of using my herbs. Right, so 4 floors. I wouldn't be surprised to find out there's a power cell in here as well, so we'll be careful. And possibly one in that other place that I couldn't get to the other day. Because they're both like old bunkers, so I'm going to assume that's where my last 2 power cells are. Oh. What is? A stranded net. Oh, that's one of the items I need for that special box. I got way too excited then. So what are the things I need? A stranded figure and... yeah, it's classed as a special item. Six tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. I assumed it was gonna... I would have been picking up a set of dog tags, but 6 metal ingots? No, nothing this way. Do I get a slidey slide? Oh shit. So that's the way back up. Why didn't she... I assumed she was going to grab onto... Is it just me, or does that look like something that you can grab all hold of? And yes, it is. Jesus Christ, why wasn't she doing it, stupid cow? I mean, presumably that's the way back out, isn't it? So I'm going to leave that grey omen there for later.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log Corporal Acosta.
Log. 3rd Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pain. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or 2 of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Another
Log.
Corporal Acosta one.
First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before
There's
Kalmar.
quite a few data points around
Projections
here.
were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them.
What was this place?
Oh shit, I just accidentally skipped this shit. Can I just quickly read the end of it? Because I think audio logs you can normally read, can't you? The Minutemen ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else so they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually brought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something that they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight, and us? I'm not so sure. Reminder again.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
So don't do it, but I know you're gonna do it. So sorry.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm hoping we find out what Zero Dawn was.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Zero Dawn was formed from One Direction. Also, hey Beamer. Good to see you again, dude.
Metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Log Corporal Sarai. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. OEZ I know it's meant to be, but, you know, I'm from England. Just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got recall alert. Read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harry is about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. We've got all the voice logs in that order anyway. Log Corporal Sarai B. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer in the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labour. Maybe in the OEZ, or China, where you're not our problem. No suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Up early again, started working at 6:30, but still can't get ahead of you. It's like we're on a different wavelength. Yeah, I started earlier today, because I I'm well, I even if I do a full 6-hour stream, I'll be done like early evening. I had stuff to do this morning, like I had to do some washing, and I was intending to add the blue to my hair. I am not, as I said at the beginning of this stream, I'm not currently experiencing gay crisis. It's just that because my hair's dark, if I want to do the blue, I have to bleach it first. So ignore the hair. This is not a cry for help. But yeah, so I started a little bit earlier than usual. Right, down I go. Whee! When I start my new job soon, you'll probably be able to get ahead of me every time, because I'm probably going to be streaming in evenings, not days. So it'll be like mid-morning, early afternoon for you. Oh, that's the way back up that way. So I can't go that way yet.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Can I get the data point from
Hey,
here?
y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
Goes like
flies
this.
north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
You mean like the
These wires must run to the useful information.
Okay, so it was north in winter.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
So in our fancy setting of Galarian, gnomes need to have regular wanders or vivid experience the same cells or they begin to fade, losing all their body colour, which is eventually fatal. This is called the bleaching. Are you a gnome? I mean, I've been called worse things than a gnome, so... Is it going to be the same code? Oh wait, no, it's actually showing me what it... So, up, up, down, down.
That's 2. 1 more.
Okay, where is the last one? I sent a picture of my I myself am a halfling, aka hobbit, but Tolkien doesn't let anyone use that term. I sent my friend a picture of this white blonde hair. Because normally when I bleach it, it goes very brassy. It doesn't normally go like this white blonde. And his reply to it is, "You're dipping your pinky into the silver daddy lake." Where's the final power grid? Where did I miss one? Oh, over there. Ah! I did not just scream out in fear then. It's lake effects now. Only makes sense if you're in the US. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't get that reference. Oh well, this one's a lot more straightforward. So, down. I feel like I've done them in the wrong order. I've done them in order from hardest to easiest instead of easiest to hardest.
I did it. Sounds like I did it.
I feel like I probably just took the wrong way back then. Canadian weather rolls south over the Great Lakes in the winter, picking up moisture and then dumping it as snow once it hits land, including northeastern Ohio, where you... Okay. Open the door.
Tools being raised. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
That was an easy power cell. It's called Lake Effect Snow. That's a really, that's a really cool description. I like that. Oh, we have a whole host of shit here. So we're gonna do my usual brand of we'll start off stealthy and then completely fuck up and go in all guns blazing.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Okay, there's only him in there. Oh shit, that attracted too many people.
Helpful.
but no one's actually coming this way. It was a stretch reference based on your friend's mention of a lake and your snow white hair. I mean, obviously he was meaning it more in... But look, you get me screwed out of these stretches puns, at least someone's amused. I mean, I could have just dropped down here to kill him instead of doing what I just did.
Out there.
Oh shit. He was meaning it more just in the facet of me being gay, old, and having white hair. He was a lot more direct with his reference.
Get it while I can.
Okay, which way is he looking? He's... Can I not get his attention? Fuck it. Let's just make sure by going for 3 arrows as well. I didn't want to resort to that, but...
Heard something.
How did you hear something? I think that's a line of sight for you to whistle. Hear what? Ooh, hang on.
Going in.
He comes into this room. Okay, we're gonna wait for him. I think that guy is stream sniping Aloy. What was...
What the...
Okay. Come on in, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Heard something.
I think the voice lines... Wait, what?
I'm gonna check that out.
You discovered the Eclipse agent they call the ears.
You hear that?
Oh, fuck this shit. Okay. We may not have encountered my cleverest move so far, but we're gonna commit to it. Sadly, though he is capable of her hearing, he won't stop shouting about his useless for espionage. Right, this is the dude that's actually meant to come in here. Let's see if he does.
Move along now.
Okay, shit. Let's go through the window. Go through the window.
Eyes on me, brothers!
Yeah, that went badly because she didn't go through the fucking window as intended.
Find some cover, fool!
Okay. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. You don't want him to die because you gave him a backstory? Too late. He's dead. See, I said this would start off with me doing stealth, then descending into all guns blazing. I, however, blame not being able to get out of that window as effectively as I intended. If I'd gone for this window, I would have had more luck. It's all the window's fault. Oh, excuse me. Have I got any heartburn medication in my drawer? Because I think the combination of only consuming cookies and coffee is giving me heartburn. Wait, is this right? Sorry, I've just been sent a text about Scream 6. Apparently Hayden Panettiere's confirmed to return as Kirby, which makes me very happy if it's true. Yes! She was my favourite character in Scream 4.
Need them soon enough.
I love the fact that my friends know me well enough to know that that is something that I need to receive as a text. Right, so I'm meant to be going that way. Oh. There's nothing for me that way. So I only need one more power cell. Oh shit. have more data points. Oh, we have quite a lot of data points. That looks like a boss arena. Yeah, that definitely looks like a boss arena. Oh, excuse me. I believe in you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in
Whilst you're playing,
session,
let me reply
so
to
I get to
these.
keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
That was a very quick voicemail. Jesus Christ, let me type my text.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
That is really sad. Also, So you're saying Bruce Springsteen played in that venue at one time? Yes, he did. Me and Panda have really extreme nicknames for Hayden Panettiere because of we never remember how to spell her last name. Like for a long time, she's been known as Hayden Pomme de terre, as in the French for potato. But he
Status
just called
report.
her
9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morel.
Hayden de Pompadour, and I just call her Hayden de Pompadour.
By outbound engagements against
I feel like it's
the
going to become a new thing.
Especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been
I don't know her from
engaged.
a potato, so appropriate.
The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors.
So I'll just wait for the voicemail to finish.
Description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
She's a demanding bitch. Hayden Panettiere is probably most known these days for being in the TV show Nashville. She was a Disney child. She was in a lot of Disney films and cartoons in the early noughties. The first thing I remember seeing her in was Ally Beale, where she played Ali's like 10-year-old daughter that she didn't know she had from when she'd frozen her eggs, I think, at one point. I think that was how it worked. A lot of people in the video game sphere would be more aware of her as the voice of Kairi in the first couple of Kingdom Hearts games before she demanded a bigger paycheck and kind of got cut. She kind of bounced between being in it and not being in it. So she was in 1 and 2. And then she demanded she wanted a bigger paycheck, so they use Alison Stoner as a cheaper alternative for her in RE Chain of Memories. And did she have any adult scenes in Birth by Sleep? No, I don't think she did. And Recoded. She then came back, I think, to voice a single line in... Wait, hang on, sorry. And Alison Stone also played her in 358 Days Over 2. Hayden Panettiere then returned to voice a single, not even a line, a single word in Kingdom Hearts 3D. I may have gotten these mixed up. Bailey, but now she's Bailey permanently played by Alison Stoner, because I think she probably is expensive on a genuine note. But yeah, she's basically a former Disney child. Who also tried to branch into a singing career. Did very well in Nashville as a singer, the TV show. But she tried to launch a pop career, and the only notable thing about her music video, her own one and only single, apart from the fact it was incredibly embarrassing, it was very cringe, but in the best kind of way. It had a very early appearance when one Mr. Sebastian Stan, who went on to become the Winter Soldier, played her love interest in the music video. Sexy, sexy Sebastian Stan. Which I think was pre-Gossip Girl days. I knew he was in Gossip Girl.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments getting real long.
So I know my credits.
Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
That was a quick one. Edited and approved.
Thanks for the mails, you.
Oops. Oh, fuck. Let me play that again, please.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's
yeah,
all
so
coming
it
together.
is. It's completely...
Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
They're very definitely... Oh, she was also in Heroes. Just realised that's the other thing she's probably most well known for. Heroes, she was Claire, the cheerleader. Save the cheerleader, save the world. I don't know why I forgot that for a second. That's probably the thing that she is most famous for. In my mind, I kind of really want to listen to the terrible song that she did. I mean, it wouldn't be too terrible if it wasn't for the rap breakdown at the end. She didn't. That was not necessary. Right, so use the console. We will do that after we've explored the room. Oh, this is a reading one. US RC deployment records. December 2065, Week 1, Confidential. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio. Oh, Ohio! That's where you grew up. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Okay, so the 9th MRB was good. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at US RC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Calmot. Data corrupted. This is your wake-up call. Yeah, I grew up half an hour away from Akron. Been there many times. Never saw any robots. You sure you never saw any robots? Can I trust you? Am I sure this message isn't being approved, edited and approved for deployment? Pronounced Akron. Oh, not Akron. I forgot how I pronounced it. Was it Akron I pronounced it? Okay, that's the way that I'm meant to be going. After, I assume, I explore this room. It's an anachronism! Hollow projector?
What is this?
That's the Earth.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Oh, the Nora think it's flat.
During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
Oh, she's not dumb.
Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Little flat earther shade thrown there. Yeah, I like the fact that despite the fact that she's, you know, a savage, she was able to very quickly be like the shadow of the moon. Yeah, makes sense. My head's in the hologram! Rah! Rah rah rah! Rah rah rah! Sorry, I'm such a child. This is not a suspicious boss room. Good luck. Oh no.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Oh shit, this is another Deathbringer, isn't it?
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
I feel like I have a bit of a... Oh, they're not gonna let me do it from up here. Let me just try again, just see if that was a fluke. Nope. Oh, that is... Oh shit! Okay. So A, it doesn't let you start the attack from up there, which I think is particularly cruel. Can I just... Yes, I can just...
And this one can move.
It does let you start from there, but it has defenses. Yeah, the defenses being... It doesn't let you blow anything up. No, because it didn't even bring up a health bar for it. And I fired like 6 at it. 2 sets of 3. My house if I put the pair blast arrows. Oh shit! I just blew myself up then. Okay, I should probably like hide. Let me take the gun, please. Come on, overheat. Oh, hang on. Its legs are out.
We did it. So the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I took out most of the troops from on top once I figured out how to do it without drawing its attention. Yeah. I brought them to me. Yeah, that was clever. There aren't many instances in this of like destructible barriers. I know there are some in the environment that we can use, but outside of the tutorial mission, I've never done it. I mean, I know this is temporary, but may as well use it. There were probably many better ways I could have dealt with it, but that way worked fine for me.
This'll help.
Okay, I think I've collected everything. Looks like there was a whole way around the room I could have gone. Wait, no. How did I miss? Okay, now is that everything? No, it isn't. Is some of this shit regrowing? Because I swear I came this way before.
The trail.
Data point ahead of us. Biosphere degradation. Report: Biosphere degradation, August 2065. Confidential. Chief findings: despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Faroe Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and the extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses, to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside steel structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. So the world was, like, really properly falling apart.
Full already.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
Brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor.
Ooh, the shit! I've done it again. I keep forgetting that. Nah. The subtitles didn't match what he said. He said resist the automation, and it said resist the efforts to automate the blah blah blah. It means the same thing, but it was written differently. So yeah, so the subtitle says in the United States by resisting efforts to automate the armed forces. He said resist automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Posterity can judge my actions with clear vision. So, I'll do as you ask, General, but you should consider that, were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us. Perhaps, Dr. Sobek. At ease, General, and goodbye. Sobek exits. Hell of a thing.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
I feel like this isn't necessarily what I thought. My theory was they sent clone materials in embryo out into space to repopulate the Earth once the robots had wiped it and couldn't produce biofuel anymore. But I don't know if that's right or not.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base.
Yay, Lance Reddick.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
So where we... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fun ride time. I think I could have explored this area when it brought me this way. I think I'm gonna fast travel. Have to ride the right... Wait, there's a... Oh, I'm doing... Yes, okay. I was about to fast travel then, if you hadn't told me that.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Well, this should be quite the ride.
Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes!
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay, that was fun. Why is my phone trying to unlock itself? Right. So, my nearest campfire is that one. Now you can feel free to move about the country. Will do. Ooh, sorry. Itchy tit.
Nothing good can come of this place. Get the girl.
Let's do a proper savey save. Alright, we'll go to that campfire before we go to there. So I meant to look at the skills. What skills have I got left to learn? I think we might do that. Oh, that rabbit is full on running away. Oh, I need a rock. I went through them so quickly I didn't even see what they actually were. Right, I've activated the campfire, so let's just go where I need to go. Oh, there's a merchant. We'll stop by the merchant on the way. So I've probably got a shit ton of stuff that I can sell. And then we'll go the rest of the way on foot.
For later.
I'm not doing too bad on resources actually right now. Probably because I didn't like pick up a huge... Actually no, I picked up all that shit that was in fucking crates, didn't I? I'm assuming nothing new to buy in terms of weapons or outfits. No. Yes, you're very resourceful. Yes, I am incredibly full on resources. Because I have a hoarding issue in video games. Something that I am incredibly well aware of. climb the escarpment. Oh, yes! I did not mean to make it sound like the Churchill dog just then, which you probably won't get. I think that's a very British reference I just made.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a
Sorry, Silence. I just...
into the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Wait, doesn't that mean that we won't be able to communicate with him anymore?
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Sorry, I don't know why that noise she made really tickled me. Oh, fuck. So we have some corrupted Red-Eye Watchers. Some corrupted Chocobos.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Shit, I may have made a tactical... No, sorry, I was gonna say I may have made a tactical mistake I haven't. Okay, this is where... Why didn't it come this way? This is where we may encounter issues because I don't think I can kill the Longlegs in a single hit. Oh, hang on, there's another Watcher. That fox was not getting away from me. Okay, like I say, I don't think I can kill a chocobo in a single hit, but I should be able to kill it. Oh, Jesus Christ, nowhere near. Fuck. Oops, shit. Okay, at least I know for sure now. I definitely can't stealth kill a corrupted chocobo.
Back to your business.
That is an oddly specific fact. It's incredibly specific.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, I don't have the ability to walk, to shoot from wires. Wait, where are the handholds? There they are. But it also can't reach me up here. And I mean, I know I could just now get past it, but oh shit, it can see me. Can I strike from above? No, I can't. Let's get rid of its long distance throat. Oh, my medicine pouch is full. So, at least I can remember for the future, I can't insta-kill corrupted chocobos in a single strike. I feel like something I'm going to need to remember because I think I can. It takes one strike and a regular hit on a normal one.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay, Scrappers. These are all scrappers. I think I can... I think I can silent strike these. Yes, I can. Excuse me. Right, let's wait for him to turn around. Wait, did I not get everything from it? I didn't get anything from it. I thought I'd okay. I don't know why that just amused me to do that then. Oh, a goose. I don't kill many geese.
Tasty.
Okay. Oh shit, it can hear the water. This works out perfectly. Except for the bit about corruption.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Okay.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see when you reach the top. Now be ready for our blast. We need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Where did I see those?
Never know when I might need these.
Right, we're on to people next.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
Oh!
You see that bridge over the ravine?
You tell her, Lance Reddick.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
I can see the rappel point.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I feel like killing them is going to make my escape a bit easier, surely.
Stronger, bathed in shadow. They will trample anyone who fights against us. We walk in the sun all day with the sun in the shadow.
We got us a corpse over here.
Oh, why is he coming this way? Thank you for making it easier for me, dude. Ceremonial armor. Dyed plumage and lacquered metal plates of unknown origin. Dimensions suggest wearer of large build.
My first night off the shadow ship.
Nowhere to hide, nowhere to hide.
Taking endless blasting, endless waiting. I grow tired of leave the revenge killings to us. All I want is to take a bath. Could be something here.
Shit.
That wasn't a warning.
You bollocks! Oh. Okay, that should have been a stealth kill, except that he seemed to move out of range of stealth kill as I went to stealth kill. But no one else had attention drawn. Okay, let's go for him first.
Whose body is that?
It's nobody's. Now that is what I call a well-executed stealth mission.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Itamen coddled.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Oh my god, there's a lot of data
I took him
points.
to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes.
If a stealth kill happens before us, it still not make a sound. So long as there are trees around to hear it, yes.
Burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face.
Jesus Christ, this is a long one.
How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Should have brought a cart.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates.
Ooh, profligates.
The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne.
See,
in this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
So yeah, so that armor, I was about to say, it's like that of the Sun King. It's like Avard's. He's had armor made for.
Armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What my lord, the 13th king of the Karja's kingdom, was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm for madness.
Oh my god, two conversations happening at once then.
So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
This actually almost makes you feel sorry for Helis. He has unwavering loyalty to his king, even after death. This is very much humanizing him.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness?
He's very king-key.
To destroy this devil. But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine.
Once we've listened to these data points, I will go on another 5-minute break to make a drink.
Today. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. It is destiny to win it back.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak.
Alright,
I
dude.
slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Kind of ironic. He's meant to be this big, like, alert killer. He didn't wake up when she got on the floor next to him, but the moment he woke up, she woke up alert. Sounds like she was more ready for battle than he was. Right, so like I said, we're going to go on a 5-minute break so I can go make a drink. And check on my light thing, which seems to have shifted again, but we'll catch you all in 5 minutes. Sorry, that was just random thoughts for me there. And for anyone watching this VOD on YouTube, you won't understand what I'm talking about because I'll have edited out the 5-minute countdown. Right.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
Alright, let me just...
Gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
I just want to see where there's my... there's my exit point. I love how Lance Reddick was like, you could leave the people alive, but I really couldn't have done. Trying to sneak past them all would have been...
I'm across.
Won't be much farther.
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck from this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
There seems to be multiple ways around this.
Wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I'm with Aloy. This feels a little bit too easy. Oh shit. There's another metal devil.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh shit.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh shit.
Are you kidding me? This looks easy. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
Oh. Are you sure about not fight? Oh, I have another package arriving. Time to expose my ear again. I should have used... oh shit. Oh, and now I understand why you said...
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
I should have
Almost
also... I
out of
didn't
it.
think I should have used my
The whole
health.
base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh, Jesus. That was cool. I kind of wish I'd run the entire time now. I feel like it would have been a bit more epic, but... also, I've just thought of something. But the Tolmec was destroyed, so I'm assuming the module's been deactivated anyway. A bit more of a roundabout way than we intended, but...
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build new signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Crash the Eclipse
If I
network.
could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
You'd already activated the silver.
Sunfall it is.
Oh, was that the... I thought the module was going to be in the middle of its head, like the... like when you override them. Well, I do believe we're about to fast travel again. I've full on given in now to the fast travel the fast travel life.
Sunfall.
I thought of
The Mad King Duran's summer palace.
faking it, Kenny.
A bulwark of card your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. Keep that for later.
Once you go fast, you never go back. Unless you have a travel line, you can get back as much as you... Ooh. Hey, Deborah! I think we should do a proper save at this point. Oh, there's a ruin here. An improper save. An improper save is a quick save.
I hear folks keep disappearing in the night.
Should probably sell some shit. We're gonna risk some goose bones. I can hear movement coming from my guinea pig cage, but I can't see anything. I just keep hearing movement. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Where's my... the very stealthy one, this one. Let's like full on stealth this up. Just stealth sections. Thing is, I would wear it, but I feel like the outfit that I currently have just looks better. My whole thing is literally I don't want to put on the stealth one, which I would get more use out of, because I just don't like the look of it. I really don't like the outfits in this game. Literally the only one that I genuinely like has been the Blazon set. Like I say, the thing is, I know I would get so much more use out of that, but I just don't like it as much. Right, you'll get to see an improper save
Now
very
we get
briefly.
to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Very shortly,
What
even.
are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Improper save.
I don't have time to talk to Outlanders.
It just doesn't make sense. One day, he had a little cold.
Sun and shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust? Word is that the
I feel like I'm not meant to be allowed to be in here. I feel like that was what the point of all those guards were.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjurer are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
One of their own. Oh, one of that's going to be Lance Reddick.
If he can't stay true, what hope is there for the rest of us?
Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
I like her already.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from up.
So I can do this side quest. Which you know is full well what I'm about to do.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Great.
It
We're
makes
hosting
quite an
savages
So I need
impression.
to head back
Meanwhile,
that way.
I haven't eaten it.
That's the quest we're going. Oh, I've already got it equipped. Sorry, Lance Reddick.
How can we just
I
decide not to
have
strike
an
back again?
appointment with a very beautiful looking woman in what looks like very gorgeous purple silks.
That's odd. I could have sworn Sunful was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
I've been cursing the apostate so long.
Oh wait, where are the... Oh,
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat.
That
Bring some
outfit
home
is...
for your family.
Now, why can't I have something like
you
that?
want one.
That I would happily wear. I'm very annoyed right now.
Whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For
I like you,
now, all
Vanasha.
you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Oh, I'm so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like
I
you,
like her.
so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Makes sense.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I didn't think that woman was old enough to catch her death from chill.
Where's, are the brother and sister still here?
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Karja don't have to debase ourselves with it.
Few of us have started betting on who's going.
Were they in the other tents? Or have they gone? Oh, hello. Looks like they've gone.
Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
Looks like they've gone.
I'll tuck that away.
Which way am I meant to be going? Is it time to summon a horsey? Well, I think it's time to summon a horsey. Oh, this is quite a distance, but I'm gonna encounter some campfires on the way that I haven't unlocked, so... Also, I just realized how weird that is. We have like a fucking desert right next to a snow biome. Go. We are full health. Oh, it's bandit camp. I was wondering what it was. Why it said shadow kill and completed. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, campfire.
Those machines are alert.
Right, we're gonna take the path off this way to go to the campfire. We'll just follow the path that it's giving me, because that will take me right to the next campfire. Sorry, Deborah. Well, you were in my way.
Trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Oh, sounds like this is my last parcel. This does not appear to be the third book I was waiting for. Oh! I didn't think this would arrive today. I think I already ordered it at like 2 o'clock this morning. I like a little handle. I did a random 2 AM purchase of a box of brown sugar boba. I thought it was the last book I was waiting for. Where's the supply crate? Right, we're gonna follow on foot. Sorry, bunny.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Don't know why she wasn't grabbing hold of that ledge.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Whereabouts are we right now? Okay. Why do I get the feeling we're going to end up around here somewhere?
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
But then hasn't claimed...
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Everything useful has been stripped.
I hate blind horse.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Kind of convenient that Uthid has just left a nice pile of dead bodies for us to find.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Yeah, I was sort of right. I said round here. I'm a little bit further than... Don't mind me, I'm just ransacking your supplies.
Can't be too prepared. No tricks, just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe. Trustworthy.
Don't say that about Avad.
Raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse.
My son daddy Avad.
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one!
I'm not here.
Say goodbye.
Oh, bollocks. I thought he was going to keep on moving.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Ah!
This one. How you like that?
Oh shit. Don't suppose any of you have got health potions on you? Just so I have an excuse to... What? What? Wait, can I climb up this? No.
You're not gonna see it coming. That won't be the last. Follow me.
I've stashed supplies up above.
That went better than the time before that she did that.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Yes. Some Osserum.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh shit, Bahavas is here.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh my god. Oh! Where's my disc launcher? It better be back there. Yes, it is.
This might even be odds.
Not bad. To your left, but my marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Oh shit, why is that blowing up so early? Okay, that didn't go anywhere near as well as it should have done. Why do they always move just as I aim? Oh god, I've got an itch.
Ready to die? You're not gonna see it coming.
Why do I always aim just as they move? I mean, okay, yeah. Fair point.
Here it comes. Ugh! Ah! This one's for. Look out!
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
I mean, do you mind if I just, like, loot the area first? Also, maybe I was right. I feel like I'm going in the direction that I said I felt like this was going to end in.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, I am going in that direction.
Across there and we'll have him.
Stocking up.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
How about I remove you from the sun's sight, bitch? Okay, we have one with a rattler type weapon. So I want to go for him.
The sun blazes at our backs.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Oh, hey, baby.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls apart.
Up to his perch.
Thought I found this.
Whee! Oh, I thought he was gonna go off and kill Bahavas then and leave me behind.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies
Cheap.
and violence in your cheap scented oils.
Wow. Take him down, bitch.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yes.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Understandable.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Thrito Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I fucking love that outfit that she wears. I know I've said it before, but like
I said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Queen's Gambit. I mean, I'm able to go to that campfire, so I can get that one, and then we'll go to there.
None at all.
So I still need 3, 6, and so I still need 12 skill points. Jesus, that's a lot of skill points.
Polite. I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for Thrito Huadiv near the branded shore.
So, is there an easy way down?
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you?
These will keep.
No, that's a grimace.
Oh, here we go.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Wait, can I not climb up there to jump
The Nora
down?
said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
So there isn't like a nice easy way down.
After I served his enemies.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Yeah, no, because I can't even loot his body. Right, okay. So, zoomy zoom to here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, 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 I am Lord.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Wait, what? Wait, am I missing a quest? No, what the fuck's going on here? Let's do a proper save. It's been nearly an hour since my last proper... Jesus Christ, it's been nearly an hour since my last proper save. That quest went by very quickly. Okay, so we'll go to that campfire. We'll backtrack slightly after we've been to that one. Let's cut across just because there are some...
That away.
Okay, found the campfire. We'll go to that campfire. Just continue along this route. Oh shit, rock breaker. I'm like, fuck the rock breaker. Holy shit. Actually, that comes very close to me.
Gonna need this.
Another campfire. Oh yeah, there is another campfire. Now, are these the corpses of the people that I'm meant to be teaming up with, or are these the corpses that they cleared out? Ooh. Data point. Please don't be a long one. Do your part. If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums for that melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh! Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? No. Okay, I feel like we're about to have a fight on our hands.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Hey, Huadiv.
You're three-toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Oh no.
Not
the rock breaker. I'm gonna have to kill the rock breaker, aren't I? Ugh.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground?
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Finasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
Like with a tear
That's all I
blaster?
can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, it's not the rock breaker from there. Oh, my horsey's taking it on. Oh shit. Is that just weak parts left on it now? I think it is. So... Okay, so they're combustible. These things are so much easier with like all the skills and weapons I have now.
Definitely not scrap.
Sorry, bunny. Sorry, Mr. Fox.
radiant sun. I can't believe it.
It's because I'm badass, bitch.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Oh, Vanasha's wearing a different outfit.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play
Either of those
bodyguard.
outfits
Where
would
are
be
you men,
amazing.
Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid. Your radiance.
Also, full respect for them designing women with athletic bodies. You don't see that very often. I have complete respect for that. We're seeing different body types. We've seen a lot of different body types in this, to be fair, but...
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps in the canyon.
Some traps would be nice.
Hang on, how about I also equip... That's it, Shadow Tripcaster. Wait, I'm not finished with traps yet, bitch.
Here they are.
Shit.
Shall we?
Come on, then.
Wait, where are they coming from? So I've just set my traps in all of the wrong places. I thought I was setting my traps up this way.
Ding a little. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Wait, was that it? That was a piece of piss. I feel like I laid a lot more shit than was in any way necessary. That just pissed me off. It made it sound like that was about to be a lot harder than what it was. Picking all my traps back up. That's really a I feel offended. I think that's everything. Why wouldn't it let me talk to her? Hey! Oh, do I have to go to a specific point?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh wait, here we go.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I love Vanasha. Is that her name? I've forgotten her name. Okay, flip the door. Oh shit, fucking... Oh, you are kidding me! Holy shit, that hits hard. But it was like, very nearly dead. I was doing very well. Ooh, let's go after the cultists first. Corruption, then a big old whack. Where are the other cultists? Is that the only cultist? shit. Wrong buttons. Guns are down. Let's get the disc launcher. Let's use an antidote. Let's heal. Wait, why did that only do 200 odd damage? Did it drop? Yes, it did drop another disc launcher. You know what? Shit. Oh wait, shit. Why is it not falling over? In your face, sucker!
Stocking up.
I always love how they just fucking disappear when you pick up bits that you've knocked off. but not the big boys themselves. Right, and I'm sure while I was running around I saw another rock breaker pile. Thanks for the assistance. Wait, is this the end of the quest? Looks like it is.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Is it Elder Barge? I've really enjoyed this side quest.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
I really like Vanasha as a character, and her outfits. I'm really annoyed that we don't have outfits that look more like that, especially her silk one, the one with all the purple silks was... I wouldn't be moaning about wearing out the outfits in this game if I had some access to something like that. Look at that, look how ugly this is by comparison. Ugh. I'm on my soapbox right now. I'll be honest, I don't really understand why they didn't make this one of the main story missions. You know, like the paths that you could take, like the one about Avad and Errand. Utility versus fashion, savage versus wealthy. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, the way they've done this side quest line, I thought it might have been... It feels like it would have worked better as a... Like the one with... I've forgotten the names, but the Nora warriors.
Edaman, my brother.
Hey!
Welcome
It's Sexy
home.
King of Ard.
You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You're lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
So she's been in the Forbidden West.
Oseram tries to kill the Sun King. And
Yeah, they've treated... They've given us a trophy for that. That's like one of the main... Ooh. Where are we? How have I missed that data point?
Stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Oh no, it's one of the long ones. Oh Jesus, this is a long one. Right, let's prepare, shall we? The history of Sunfall. After the vanishing of the Radiant Iriv and his cohort in the west, the Radiant Besadid ordered a mighty fortress built at the Sundom's farthest reach. What do you have against long ones, hypothetically? I mean, it depends what we're talking about. Long text, it just means a lot of reading on my behalf, which I feel like makes things take a sort of like a grind to a halt. I don't know why I'm looking over there. The camera's not over there. The camera's over here. So I don't know why I was addressing you by reading over there. Long ones of other things? I don't have an issue there. His luminance chose to build atop ancient ruins, reasoning the ancients must have seized upon the location for its strategic value. Of the ancients, their works of too smooth grey stone and strangely carved metal were collapsed or built over, and the catacombs sealed off. Only the stone ring, perhaps used for some unknowable ritual, was left in place to serve the garrison as a training ground. I'm to the left of the monitor you're on, so it tracks. That's weird that would be the case. That's really odd, considering my camera's right here, but I'm addressing you as if I'm looking over here. That's very odd. Even though its builders and soldiers lived in fear of the land where the sun goes at night, the finished walls of the fortress were mighty and unshakable. His luminance and his high priest of the irrefutable Pashaman named it Sunfall under the blazing eye of the sun, and by the light it was good. None doubted the radiant Basadid's prudence, nor denied his lingering hope that his brother might one day be sighted again, but no great threat would come for the West in his lifetime. Nor did it come for the next 3 generations, though records show the men of Sunfall fought many bandits and scroungers skulking in the Rustwash, and a dangerous stampede of behemoths in the Longburn. In time, Sunfall slipped from common memory until the 6th year of the 11th Sun King's reign, when the radiant Marzid himself came to inspect it. In the desert heat, his illuminance received a vision of an ornate citadel with a dome of metal so polished it would greet the dawn and catch the rays of the sun's last shining at dusk. At once, he ordered the dedication of the Sundom's resources to building the structure. After its construction, his luminance took the citadel as his summer palace, bringing with him many members of the Sun Court, nobles and artisans. In time, Sunfall became a city unto itself, and the source of great work such as Passion of the Tallneck among the dunes, Turning Seasons at Bronzeflash, and Lament for Cinnabar Sands. The stone training ring was repurposed for shows of pageantry, where young blazons or the Hunter's Lodge hawks could display the sun's dominance over the machines. Sunfall's prominence in the culture of the Sundom continued for many years, until the Sun King Marzid's untimely demise in the citadel he so treasured. For his procession back to the light, a line of torches was laid all the way across the Daybrink, so that over the days and nights of his bearing he might always go in light. The departed king's brother, the radiant Hivas, was occupied wholly with renewing the soldiery of the Sundom, and with the Sun King's passing, so too passed this chapter in Sulfur's history. In the early years of the 13th Sun King's Duran's reign, Jesus Christ, that's Sun King's Duran's reign, before the falling of his shadow, a particularly harsh season came upon the Sandwhisper Valley. Upon hearing that the storms could strip the very detailing off armor, he decreed that the strongest among his guard should be trained in the desert here, and named Kestrels. Indeed, Helis, who would become the most infamous of the Kestrels, were one of the first to survive his reforging by sun and sand here. In the 15th year of the Sun King Duran's reign, when the sacrifices in the Sun Ring were judged insufficient to calm the derangement of the machines, he presided over the blooding of the ring at Sunfall. A trapped behemoth was driven with spears and spurred over slaves of the Ostram and Utaru. When the beast turned upon the Kestrels, the Sun King stood and declared that the sun, in its great generosity, would accept the sacrifice of faithless and faithful alike. So began a fearful era for Sunfall, of sacrifices unending in its sun ring, and the citadel whispered of as a place where no light shone. Many upstanding citizens of the Sundom were taken inside its doors to disappear as surely as if they had journeyed to the Forbidden West. They forgot the capital on Forbidden. In the last days of the Sun King Jiron's reign, Sunfall was in the charge of his Kestrels and High Priest, no longer answering to the Sundom as a whole. It was no surprise, then, that following the liberation of Meridian, Jiron's loyalists sought refuge at Sunfall. As a fortress, it was impregnable, but cut off from the bounteous lands across the Daybrink, it was a city impoverished. So stood the stalemate in the first year of the 14th Sun King, the radiant Avad, and so stood Sunfall. Once built to protect the Sundom from the shadow of the west, it now sheltered a worse shadow, the false Karja who dwelt within. Do you know what? I wasn't looking forward to reading that, but I'm actually glad I did. That gave us some good history.
Don't pass up.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
We will quickly use the merchant. Oh, this is a merchant I've not. Wait, is this somewhere I haven't been before? I thought this was. I thought this was. I thought I saw a Putigat. I may regret what I've just done there, but. Oh, this is where I thought I was. Yeah, Bright Market, where I did those other quests. So why am I discovering merchants and shit that I hadn't seen before? Because I came along here when I was doing the fruit.
Won't find better wares.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. And alert.
This is, yeah, the father and the daughter place. The wait, where's the telescope? Anyway, we are just gonna fast travel. And I think before we go into this place, this is where we're gonna end for the day, because I can only stream for another 20 minutes anyway. So this seems like a good place to end. Although I just completely slowed down the pace at the end there, but yeah, I think this is my best idea. So let's just do a save and transfer out. Let's see how we're doing. Oh no, I'm gonna miss one of the better areas. Oh, I feel bad now, but I really won't have time to. I don't think to do much. Oh, we're into the 90s. We're really getting to the end of this, aren't we? So I feel like I'm going to be finishing the main story in the next stream. I feel like that'll be the end of it. I feel bad. Yeah, no way you get through it quickly. Okay, yes, I won't bother. The only thing that I might say is, because my next stream is, so we're Thursday, so I'm going to stream on Saturday. I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday. The only thing I might do, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I might stream a bit later than usual. Maybe start like mid-afternoon. Because I'm planning, I think, on getting takeaway on Saturday, so I don't have to worry about cooking. So you might get to see it. Because I could probably start like 2-3 o'clock my time, which is slightly less early your time. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I completely zoned out. But yeah, so I don't really have much to say. I mean, that's true. You could always watch it later, but I think it might behoove me to do that anyway. Just stream a little bit. Jesus Christ, my hair looks so white in this lighting. I actually hate the fact I like it as well. But I don't want to be a stereotypical gay experiencing a crisis, so no blonde. But yeah, I think it might just behoove me to do it a little bit later, have a bit of a lie-in on Saturday, which I'm guessing means I might be finishing the main plot of the game, which I'll look forward to, because I'm really fucking loving this game. This is open world in the best way, and I'm glad about that. But yes, so I don't really have anything to say. Hope to see anyone and everyone again later. And as always, until next time, bye-bye. I don't know why I said it like that. Why do I keep fucking up my outros for some reason? Yeah, see ya, bitches.